I had AI regenerate the image, and so now it's centered. Now it's properly centered. Quite the opposite of what you thought. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. Did you add your face? I did not. Nope. How you doing, Hammy? Hope you're well. Yeah, and I suppose that makes sense because raisins, yep, dehydrated grapes. Yep. You know, if I just think through things, but that would require actually thinking. Okay, we should be able to go back over here, I think. Probably a little encoding issue, but it should pick back up. Or, oh, there it goes. Okay. You figured out a way to get easy polonium pellets for the mech suit and the QIO. Nice, Hammy. Might be patched though. It's all right. I'm not gonna cheese stuff. Well, I suppose I cheese certain things, but not others. Because obviously, with our Gaia fighting yesterday, it was definitely a bit fun. All right, so there we go. So that's the new image for Project Infinity. I think it came out nice. The other one had included the Minecraft logo in the actual background image, but this one does not. So now it says Java Edition. That's probably the only downfall I have of this image, because I like that it's now a skyblock image, which is what I asked it to do. I don't know how I feel about the infinity symbol, because I feel like it's less pronounced. But it still looks off, doesn't it? Yeah, because this P is, but I did measure from the P to the edge, and then the T to the edge, and the T was only off by a tiny bit. But it does still look off, doesn't it? Dang it. Well, anyways, I think this one looked nice. I think this one came out nice. For who you are and not who you want to be. You don't love me for what I inspire to be, I guess. The letters look centered, but the infinity loop isn't. It's not centered, therefore not OCD friendly. Well, stuff happens. All right, let's get ourselves back in the world. We'll probably start by upgrading the the vein miner thing, the void miner thing. You know, just do it in multiple layers and center yourself. Yeah, I'd have to ask it to generate me layers, and as opposed to one image, because the image it gave me is obviously not you know, several pieces. In the latest patch, I'm on the 47.3, I think it said. I think I put it in here. 47.3, yeah. The one that was on Friday, maybe? I don't know if there was another patch since then or not. But yeah, so for those that missed it last time, we had killed, we ended it by killing, I think it was 5 Gaia Guardians, so that we could start generating the Gaia through hostile neural networks. We will still need to kill the next level of Gaia, I think. Did we end up? Yeah, so we didn't end up running this one much, which we probably should have. I should have put this downstairs and let it run. It does use a lot of power though, but we had started to set this up and then I never finished it. How did our wither stuff do? We got 4,673 withers. %99.5%. All right, let's grab integrated interface cable. Is foregoing speed add-ons messed up on this version still? I don't know what messed up means. Did you say you're kind of crazy? Leveled a Warden model from nothing to self-aware manually? Nice. Like recipes don't work. Foregoing. So speed add-ons. So they have these ones and they have these dummy items. Dummy items they use to craft. So it seems like they fixed it. Thank you, Jack. Bernard, that is, so you killed 300 wardens by hand? You'll upgrade for that? Nice. Do I make another flux point? Or do we have... Because we can only do 5k with this one. 300 is the machine. 98 is the amount you need. Gotcha. Do you just one-shot the warden or something? Is that why you did it? How much did this require? How much power do you require? 25. Oh, okay. So we can just rotate this. That'll work. Do the higher tier machines seem worth it? Not a clue. I don't think I'm at that stage yet to use it. Let's change this to negative 1500. Casual 250 hearts per warden kill. Okay, so that should start producing some Gaia predictions for us. Wish you had a weapon to one-shot the wardens. We had a weapon to one-shot the wardens in a previous pack. Like there was an enchantment that you could put on a sword that allowed you to one-shot them. All right, there's our Verdium. How'd the speedrun go on the other pack? We were not able to complete it. We didn't end up getting the, we didn't end up getting what we needed for, we were missing an ocean temple. But we did really well. Wickens a premium bow, quick shot 7, power 9, withering and infinity. Took longer for it to spawn than to kill it. Nice. What are we doing? The void miner. So let's go tear that down. So that's over here. Void miner. We have this thing. We have to dismantle. All right. And I guess we leave all that up there. You got the max tier void miner? Nice. All right. I was trying to fly because we just had flight in the last world. All right, put those away, Might as well put that and that away. Okay, so this was void. And we need to do the upgrade to this guy. So that's going to be you. That one, and then the upgraded frames. Okay, I'm assuming that's it. Decent Pearl RNG, Telro Structure RNG for the Ocean Monument. Yep. All right, what do you need? You need 44, 39, and 6. 44, 39, and 6. Let's see, it is this one. This guy. Meridian is 49. $44. We need the null modifiers times 6. And what was the last one? How did you turn off the enchantment bubbles? I will show you. Under video settings, particles, I turned off entity effect. How you doing, Soundwave? Welcome. And it was 39, was it? 39. Glass panels. 39. All right, there we go. You go in there. What do we have in here? Multi-assembler we can get rid of. The rest of those we can all keep. Okay, so that was void. And crop that guy. What are you missing? A run TM frame. That one. Try again. Now you're missing a run TM frame. Wait, what? Didn't I just... Oh, does that mean we did 2 of those in here now? Speed modifier, rubitine, sin. No, okay. That looks correct. Thank you, those are annoying. There's a cyclic charm to disable potion effects. Oh, there you go. But yeah, agreed, Soundwave. When I had it, I was just like, well, I'm not going to want to keep this. So wait, why does it say a run TM frame? A run TM frame. That looks correct. I think that means we probably need to... Can I look for void or no? So frame, I think that means we need the one that uses it. So let's grab that one out and this one out. Actually, I suppose we can sit down here while we do it. So that's this one. Do the other one first. Yeah, so it's not matching that one. Oh, because we don't have that one yet. But it shows that it's craftable. Weird. All right, well, we need 8 of them. Does that make it work? Okay, weird. I don't really understand it, but it's fine. All right, there's all of our pieces. let's cancel it. Take it out. Okay, and then same thing. So the next one, this is Orontium. The next one is... we just did Verdium, so the next one is Azurin. And same thing, stay in the Nether. Okay. So go back to the Nether. And... you need all that stuff. And this is going to be the void. Yep, this one. You just completed the 8x multiplier task. I don't think you made the 8x modifiers yet. I don't know what you mean. Alright, I think we need to break and replace this guy. Alright, this one and this one. Cannot place. Okay, so it is too big. Oh, it doesn't like having these guys. It completes the modifier and glasses on its own. I still don't know what you mean. What are you saying I did something wrong, or are you saying I need to do something else? What am I missing here? Who's in the way? Right here. Well, that might be my waystone might be in the way. Nether void miner. Pack does things wrong, not you? Okay. I mean, clearly. Okay. Clearly it's not me. I don't do anything wrong. Alright, so we got chest. And we got power. You have 4 or 6 modifiers, yet it gives you completion if you had all 8. I had 6. It only needed 6. But yeah, it did say that it was already completed, yes. The miner auto pushes, it does not, no. Oops. That's why we have the pipe. Yeah. Alright, oh my goodness. Okay, so you're all good. And then we can get the modifiers, I guess. So do the modifiers all require the previous tier? They do. Did I make any of them craftable? I did make the low tier ones. You only ever had 6, but if you look at the next quest, it'll show 8. Yeah, it must just allow for it to be additive as opposed to have it all at once or something. But yeah, I've noticed that's a good thing though, because in a lot of quests, you know, like Applied Logistics, we've gone ahead and built other things, but then once we unlock it, it actually shows that we've actually done it. There's a lot of quest books out there that don't do that, and that can be rough. Parts are full blocks, while subparts can be in the same block as... Oh, okay, yeah. It's a weird thing to mention, but that's fine. But yeah, so I think that's a good problem to have, as opposed to it being like dumb or something, you know? Yeah, exactly. Okay, and then I guess we should do the energy one as well. This one. Oops. Energy. All right, and then the next one. And the next one. Okay, and this was citronel. Yeah, we want to do the verdium. Okay, and the same thing for the others. Speed modifier. That one and that one. And then the item modifier. That one and that one. Okay. So let's do 2 of the items and 3 of the energies. These miners with upgrades are pretty energy crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd use some of the energy ones, but I probably shouldn't because it's all solar power, right? Item boost 3.2. So let's do one more item. There's one of these. Okay, so only 10k per tick. And alright, go back home. You are empty, right? Home. 20 uses 2 million hour per tick at the max tier. Okay, so that's this guy, and there we go. We got some of the next one. All right, that's all of those. Let's just collect stuff. But it also gives 1200 auras every time it mines. Nice. That's like that that giant multi-block miner that we had in that other pack, where we had out in the void a very, very giant miner, and yeah, just every time it mined it would have not 1,000, probably only have like 50 or something, but it would have a ton of auras every time it ticked over. Oh, looks like our latex filled up from environmental tech. I don't know if it was environmental tech. I think in that pack it was something else, but yeah, I don't remember. Ethereal slate, so that means whoops. We never gave this a home. Whoopsies. So that never ran. That's a crazy insane multi-block. Yeah, I can't remember if it was environmental tech or not. And how you doing, D-Main? Did I say hi to you already? Maybe. I'm gonna make fission turbine SPS for 12 billion, yeah. Alright, so we last set up this guy. For those that didn't see it, we ended up using the Dark Utilities mob filter for hostiles. So anytime the Gaia would spawn the mobs, they would just fall straight through to the void, which was awesome to watch. But yeah, so that was our Gaia. And then we also wanted to do poor Gaia. No, the Gaia survived. It was just all of its spawns that did not. All his friends got kicked out. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so the mana battery required what? Gaia spirits, ingots, mana emeralds. Okay, then dragonstone. Requires a conjuration catalyst and a band of aura. Terra steel. And then the other one would be this one and this guy. I'm assuming the other tiers just are faster. Doesn't say, but that's my assumption. Guess we should probably do this one too. They all require the band of aura. What are these things? Crimson Spark transfers 1,000,000 mana. Thank you for putting periods in your numbers. Periods or commas, I don't care. As long as it's separated, makes it much easier to read. Let's hope when I press this button to make the botanic greenhouse, it works. Good luck. Allows you to start crafting without mana. What am I even looking at here? Upgrade 64 times stack flour. It needs 1,700 Terra Steel. I figured you already had the Terra Steel seed. Okay, we did the pylon there. Should we go kill... They didn't patch out the polonium? Nice. Should we go kill... Oh yeah, this was not part of the chunk loading. Should we go kill the dragon? I think we're going to kill the dragon when we return, chat. And take a quick break. I guess we can sit here and just watch the sheep spawn and disappear. But yeah, we're going to take a quick break, chat. I'll be back in just a moment. Made 300 before updating for nothing. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. I was not a white girl, but I suppose I also didn't have to worry about. There you doing? How you doing, fat fufu? I don't actually know how to use Android. Is there like an apps? There it is. And then down to Twitch. Hey, excuse me, I was busy. Who did it? Eliza? Of course. Okay, thanks, Eliza. I was busy. I should have paused. That's my fault. What's wrong?
Nifty, huh? FBI, open up!
I clicked the wrong button. All right, let's let it run for 6 minutes now. We'll need to fix that. I really don't know what I'm doing. So confused. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hi. Here, come here. Chat will be able to see you a little bit better if you You come over here. Good girl. Well, welcome back, chat. This here is Lily. She is not excited about sitting in my arms. And I figure you guys needed a little bit of Lily time. She would much rather just wander around. Too wrong. Oh no. Okay, just pretend you guys didn't see that, okay? Just missed a chicken 3 times. Is that the second time you've kind of called it? Take off my invincibility stuff. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. GG, chat, GG. All right, that was interesting, but definitely a lot. Rizzo is too busy practicing at Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. What the heck? Well done, chicken. Well done. Looks like it does not. Wonder where the power goes in. Oh my god. I know you just woke up. You just woke up. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. With Lily, who just woke up. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Hopefully everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around. All right. So we had just set up this guy. We're up to 20. Nice. So it looks like this one is a bit faster. That's nice. So the next thing we were looking at was killing the dragon. Let's go kill a dragon. What do we need? We probably need an end cake or something. Let's see. Beginning, end cake. End cake. All right, so end cake. So we need milk. And somehow I don't have any eggs. Did it have to be a different egg? All right, let's go grab some milk. Why are they all in that corner? Is that significant? Right, cake. And milk. All the milk. All right, we got end cake. We have, I guess we can put a waystone in the end. So let's make waystones craftable if I didn't already. I did. Okay. Bottles, good call. Where's my bow? Bottles. We can probably make bottles from the witch, right? Might be faster. I guess not. Okay, bottles. Give me punch. Do we have ender air as well? Okay, so that's unfortunate. So we're gonna need to keep that in mind. And bottle drag. Oh, right, because it's breath, right? Dragon's breath infused. That one. I guess we want to get a data model as well. Yeah, model. Yep. Model. Terrasteel is expensive. All right, here we go. Dragon time. Oh. Interesting. They've made a change to the end. So they have crystals in the middle. My goodness, that is loud. Okay, we need to go ahead and mute that. Goodness. Sounds, hostile creatures way down. Okay, that really didn't help. Okay, let's see. Dragon. Is this the Church of the Ender Dragon? Apparently. Oh, that's not how you vein mine in this back. Get out of the way, dragon. Just trying to break your crystals. Do we have EFLNs in this? EFLN. We do not. Touching the dragon gives you blindness, okay? For 4 seconds. Okay, dragon, I need you to let me right click you. I can't. Okay, got it. After being slayed 1,000,000 times, she found God. No political stuff here. Or not political, religious. Also no political stuff, but... You should probably make more so you can level them up at the same time. That's alright, we only need one right now. Let's see this one. Are these respawning? Have I gone through? Okay, no. I just didn't get them all. Alright, slowly but surely we can kill the dragon now. So it looks like they don't spit while they're here. Also, we have whatever you are. Well, that's a mutant Enderman. Bottles. Man, why is it gotta be so loud? Stop throwing stuff at me. This guy is tougher than the dragon is to kill. Ow. Man, we really need better weapons. Oh, got it. Apparently you don't want to get close to that guy, okay? Alright, good to know. Okay, and Dragon, I need you to spit more stuff. Because you're trying to shoot an enemy? I mean, it still works. But it's also an Enderman that doesn't disappear. Or it doesn't run away when you, when you shoot it with a bow. Spit some more. Okay, thank you. A little bit more. My goodness, why is it gotta be so loud? Alright, I guess that'll be good enough for a bit. Quite different than shooting it with a shuriken. Okay. Got it. Why is it so loud? Okay, is there like a Ender Dragon Death Local? Dragon. Hurt. Shoot. So the shoot we probably want higher. Alright. Oh, and there's our egg. Okay, where did you go? Oh, there it is. I'm assuming we can collect this the exact same way. Yep, and that doesn't change, okay. Alright, so all this goes away. Dragon egg. Alright, and then we got that one. There's always 2 eggs. Look on the roof. Oh, and the heart too. Maybe the second egg goes to spawn, because I saw that in I saw that on the subserver. What am I looking at here? Tin. Azure silver. Oh, and we got a thingy over here. What are you? Outside the roof? Yeah, didn't I look at the roof? Yeah, there's nothing up there. Usually around the old bell tower would get 1 egg, but may not the first. Interesting. It's all right. Well, if we need more, we'll come back for more. Or I guess I should say when we need more, because likely we'll need more, I guess, right? All right, and pearl. You always had 2 eggs? Well, aren't you special? Alright, we got more stuff over here. I think you missed one of the sides. Maybe. Ender slimes. Definitely not special? No, clearly special. What the heck is that? Endless biomes. Phantom block. A sentinel. It's got 100 health. Apparently he gets trapped in the stairs. It's okay, we do like 5 damage. 10 damage. Much better. That's a nope sentinel. Spring pad. Resistive obsidian. Arcane bricks. Resistive grease. Wait, there are 2 stairs? I don't know if the pressure plate is dangerous or not. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. A whooper? um... It helps you find the loot. Remember, I can't trust you. This time you can. Oh, hello. I kind of assumed I couldn't break these blocks, but I guess we can. Hey, Aliwan, how are you? Sounds like something someone you couldn't trust would say, right? Oh, hello. Okay, I have to know. Okay. Just want to make sure they didn't do tons of damage. But it's also something you can trust would say. You just mainline the whole thing. Oh, hello. Dang it. Why do you gotta have obsidian? It takes me forever to mine obsidian. Oh, I should use the exchanger, huh? What we got? Endurian fruit. Void touched leggings. Inkler flesh. You can trust me right before someone convinces you to do something stupid. So it just puts you into a random area. So this is what you wanted me to do? Never try to make anyone do anything stupid. Dangerous, yes, not stupid. And it doesn't seem like that was... It doesn't seem like that was worth it. Let's see, we don't need any of that. I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. For you, there was a chest in there? Sure, sure. Did you also see that chest on my screen too? Alright, what do we got up here? Violet. Yeah, hello, Ellie1. Think there's still a drawer in there? What is a drawer? Tinker cat. A barrel. Not, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was more loot in there. We didn't really break very much. Twisted roots. Cat-like typing detected. Exactly. How you doing, Dweez? What am I even looking at here? It's apparently a hoe or a hoe block. Okay, that's just a giant plant, I guess. Oh, I know. I'm familiar with this thing. Ellie's a mod, setting a bad example. Shame. Of course. XP boost, black quartz, compressed iron, swords. This pack doesn't have the mechanism calculator GEA thing. She doesn't always hit enter, but she always walks across her computer keyboard. That's right. It was pretty obvious. Void stone. Kind of surprised these don't do poison damage. User focuses on the keyword and it should be on her. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Stone, micro missiles. I don't know what I'm even looking for in here. Because I don't think I would know if there is something in here that would, that we would need. And I'm not going to fight the boss dude unless, well, we probably do need to. But we're going to need a weapon for that. What else do we have over here? Is this actually a Nope. I was wondering if it was like a cave system. Oh, interesting. So these things attack you? Interesting. Oh, I see. And they can attack you by vision. All right. So if they're not visible, they can't attack you. Interesting. All right, well, whatever. I don't think we need to do anything there. So we got 1 out of 6. So we do need to kill 5 more dragons. And it's raining. What can I use to repair stuff? Or can we make things unbreakable? We do have this, guys. So this seems like it could be useful. Earth slime bucket. Crystallize amber. There's a magma bucket or a honey bucket. Boom, boom, boom. All right, well, let's put those things up there. Earth slime bucket. I think we went past a couple earth slimes in one of the dimensions. But it looks like we can just melt slime. Oh wait, does it have to be earth slime or can it be regular slime? I guess we're gonna find out. All right, that's off. 4 slime balls, earth slime. Okay. So bucket. And then we also needed magma, which is magma cream or magma block. Pretty sure we grabbed, yeah, some magma block, although we do have a bunch of magma, what should we call it there? Magma cream, because we're getting that from our sifting. Okay, we need another bucket. All right, so then we can make this one. All right, and then we also needed one of these. Okay, and then we can make this guy. And we can throw this down here. And now we can repair. No. There it goes. All right. Suppose we could put mending on it too, and that would also help us. All right, so now we should have some Gaia predictions going. All right, so we've been to the end. And they gave us an extra dragon head. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't get an extra egg like you guys got. So I'm pretty sure this was our spawn point here. Oh, yeah, it had to be here because this is where the bedrock was, right? Yeah, so no egg here. Okay. So now we can make the next tier solar panel, which is why we went to the end. This one, and what the heck are you? Emerald crafting glass and a block of quartz. So let's do that one first. Oh, we have a block of quartz. Okay. And then emerald glass. All right, so now we can make solars. So it's got 64 co-process. Oh, okay, I see. It's waiting on glass. My goodness, that crafted very quickly. What's the next tier? Dragon eggs. Okay, yeah, we can't do that one. All right, 1 and 2. Does that drop it? It does not. This is gonna be too much power, isn't it? 16,000. This is a hardened cable. The hardened cable can do 5,000. Yeah, so we're gonna need to upgrade that. Can we reset these? Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Jack, how you doing today? Or Jacko? Solar. We need to put compressed glass. Just make it always available. All right, put these guys down. One and one. I see. So it actually makes the planks faster than I can even click into here. Yeah, that's so quick with those coprocessors. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do it again. All right, let's just take them all down. Oh, I see. They all, okay, got it. All right, so then there's 6. Wait, I only need 4. All right, so that'll double our power output at least. Well, although I guess it still won't because we still can't transfer this much power anyways. So the only one that I'll actually transfer as much as possible is that one. All right, so home. So we want to upgrade or automate this guy. There's a transfer for the panels too. I think you're right. I think there's a thing to get them to auto connect to each other and stuff too, right? How you doing, Spion? Welcome. Let's see, that was the solar. Transfer rate increase, capacity upgrade, machine traversal. Attributes energy to connected machines in the fly block radius. Disperses energies to nearby players. Wirely transmits energy to a specified block in a 16 range. Oh wow. That's not the one I expected. Allows connecting solar panel directly to the ME grid. Also interesting. All right, well let's get that as an upgrade. And then yeah, maybe we can essentially connect it directly to the flex point. And wirelessly transmit to 16 block. Only the efficiency one seems useful. Actually, we shouldn't need to do that. Solar. And let's see. It was this one, block charging. Okay, they do not stack. And then we wanted what was the other one to connect it to other machines? Yeah, this one. Distributes energy to connected machines. That's probably not what I want. Let's make a few of those. Okay, so let's go back and let's see. So if we do this one and put that in there, I wonder if that works. So if we turn this off, actually, I guess we turn this off. So that one's doing 30. I mean, this is storing power, so who knows? Are you outputting? Looks like it probably is. Oh wait, it was connected from the other side. I mean, it's still going down. Definitely seems like using cables would be more efficient, I guess you could say. Was one short. All solar panels are one output. All of them connected work as one output. I guess we're not using as much. I thought we were using as much power as we could produce, but I guess not. Okay, so I don't know what that means, so we'll just do one more. All right, good. Well, it appears that works, so that seems good to me. All right, how do we want to set up our power? Bum, bum. Let's grab a couple cables. Connected panels operate as one. All right. This one's got 32 channels. This is outside of the line, yep. And then this one is not currently chunk loaded, right? Yeah. Okay, so this one is going to need power as well. Just suppose we could use that one. With the pattern provider, we can do this. Let's see, we can either use the red string. Is that nothing? Red string. You can use one of these guys, which are usually pretty cheap. Sure. Okay. And let's see, this is going to be blocking mode. Playing it inward and then hopper. All right, seems pretty simple. So then, wait, what happened to the rod? Did I get rid of that or did I not pick it up? Whoops, didn't pick it up. Interestingly, this is still, these power containers are being quite utilized. Did I pick it up? I did. Okay. All right, you go there with the push. And okay, so now this guy's connected. We need some cables to it. And then we'll probably need to add a few more. Okay, so starting with hardened. Nope, we want to do block. All right, and then is that not what it's called? Oh, because it's called energized steel. All right, so then energized steel. Make sure that works. We're going to need more rods, but that's fine. We're just going to upgrade right now. Okay, perfect. I suppose we can do this one, right? And then we don't need blocking. Essentially the same thing. Let's reset these guys. Okay, so that was the energize. What's the next one? Blazing? That seems right. Oh yeah, and we're not going to have... Oh, but we do have blaze powder. Right. Right. Because this was blaze rods and not blaze powder. That's unfortunate. Okay, and we want the rod. So we'll need all the way from the bottom, right? Basic starter, yep. And the casing. Okay, and then we make one of these. Block of quartz, and the next one. Wait, what did that show? Oh, it just shows all the recipes you can make, kind of like a crafting table. Got it. Okay. So that was the hardened. We did it. Next is this guy with blazing. Okay, so then we can make a blazing one. Now, this was one of the ones where you can't actually reset it, right? Right, you can't reset this one. Yeah. I don't know if this one, no, it does not retain it. Okay, so now if I craft that, does it stack? It does. All right. Does mean we're going to need to upgrade the power as well. So cable. We have blazing. Blazing. And then Nionic and then Spirited. Nionic and Spirited. Although whatever, it's fine. That one. We don't have dielectric paste craftable. We can do this one with lava substitute. That's fine. Let's see, we did that one. We didn't do the crystals. This is going to be diamond. Block of diamond is 2.7 mil. It's going to take a little bit of time. Probably still worth it. That means we need the upgraded cable though. So that was blazing. Right, and that actually picks that up as well. Okay, pull, push, and blazing. All right, so now we should be able to make the next one, right? That was Niotic. Or did I not make the rod? So good at paying attention. All right, you're missing the crystals. Got it. All right, try again. Okay, so much faster. So we are going to need another one of these guys for blazes. Did we get a blaze model? We did. So simulation. Integrated. Another cable. All right, and you. And you just need some power. Let's upgrade this one to blazing. Blazing. All right, there we go. There's Nionic. And I guess we need to upgrade to Nionic cables. Bum, 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 bum. We could do that once the cable's finished, I guess. I do wish you could just right click it to replace, because to break and replace means everything pops off. Not going to use curvy power cables. This is for power. We have to use power cables for power, right? All right, that one. Okay, and next was, after Nionic was which one? That they don't auto connect to adjacent blocks. Nionic, and next one is Spirited. Spirited. Crystal is 9 mil. Oops, that was the wrong way. How do I... There's really not an easy way to do undo, huh? Spirited. At least you can search in here, I guess. That's the one I wanted. Okay, and Spirited. Could do it from the pattern terminal if your wireless terminal has it. Yeah, but you can't actually search for stuff in here properly. Like, for example, I'm searching for silicon and it doesn't find the silicon right there. Whereas when you search for it over here, it actually does that properly. That's the extended wireless pattern terminal. Could do it from the pattern terminal if your wireless terminal has it. Oh, there's the extended wireless pattern terminal. Was the extended one better? It does search by output or input? Okay. Yeah, I think that's a really dumb change that they made. Because I feel like it worked like that at some point, but you know, I could definitely be wrong. All right, Spirited. One more upgrade. All you gotta do is stare at it and it works faster. Just trust. Okay, and then the one after this one is the one that requires the nether star, I believe. Oh wow, in spirited cables you only get 6 at a time as opposed to 12. Alright, and this one... Nionic... Oh wait. That's not gonna work. There's nothing out here. All right, you. Okay, now we can do that. And now it also has access to make those other things. Oh, wait, we're running out of power? You don't have enough power? How much does this do? This does 40,000 hour per tick. How does it not have 40,000 hour per tick? Oh well. Anyways, all right. So that guy is updated. All right. So we did our solar panel. The next one was this quantum core. Oh, and we need to take a break too. No, this is a minesweeper break. Okay, good. Let's see, nothing here. All right, so it was this guy. So quantum computer. We have access to those. We don't have those or the stuff in the middle. Okay. So this is quantum. All right, shattered singularity. I think we have to do this one first. Yeah, because this is just one at a time. And this goes to the reaction chamber. Okay, and then we need you, and you. All right, let's pause for a sec and switch over to Minesweeper. All right, chat. We'll be back in just a moment. Good luck if you had to watch some ads. I will see you in just a few. Stay tuned. How do I think that works? Yeah, it looks right to me. All right, we are on a new grid here because we messed up in the last one. No, we had to guess in the last one. When you build an assembly matrix, does the patterns go in there automatically, or do you need to add something to the assembler? Yeah, there's like an importer or an exporter or something. Remind me once the ads are over. Well, I'll go over there, but I'll show you once the ads are over. I'll go show you the piece. It's in the quest book. It mentions it in the quest book at least. But yes, there is a separate thing that you have to add manually for it to auto pull from the pattern terminal. Such a great feature. It is really nice. It is really nice. I do have to say I'd like almost an undo button. But that's just me being greedy, you know? Having an undo button would definitely be really nice. Really good at being greedy. Exactly. Thanks, fish. Let's see, those ones. No, let's see, that's a 1, 2, that's a 3. Another 3 and another 3. Yep. You also started Project Infinity, but you're kind of stuck with all the automatic stuff with the patterns. So you learned from me. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're able to learn from me. And obviously, if you run into any problems, feel free to reach out in Discord. Either myself or somebody else can help. We have a pretty awesome community. So there's a lot of helpful people in there. To here. Yeah, I don't think I can do any of those. How about right there? That looks like that would be right. All right, there we are. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Okay. Let's get to that question over there. Thank you for Lurks Fish. Enjoy dinner. So the assembly matrix, yeah. So this one block right there is the thing that auto ejects it. And so it was found over here. This guy, this assembly matrix upload core is what will automatically push it through. And so that's, you can see all this messages in the chat, pattern uploaded to assembly matrix. That's what's happening. So when I craft a recipe and I click this button, if it's for a crafting pattern, a smithing table, or a stone cutting pattern, it'll automatically get uploaded into this machine. Otherwise, if it's a processing pattern, it just leaves it here. And then I can use this button to push it to one of the machines I want to do, or I could also, manually put it into a machine using the pattern terminal. Yeah, so definitely some nice things. So like right here, this is a crafting pattern. I click this button, it says uploaded to assembly matrix, and now you even see it up here. So you can just kind of go quickly to set all that stuff up. Wish it prevented dupes, yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. 16 singularity block. What? Why is that so expensive? Quantum infusion liquid? Wait, what? This is This is 7 times 9. This is 63. 63 divided by 4. I don't know math. 63 divided by 4 is 15.75. Wait, what? Oh, right. 15.75. So no, I guess that's not expensive. Okay. It just seems so expensive here. Gotta stop hitting my microphone. I keep changing the volume. All right, this goes into the reaction chamber. And then we need this quantum infusion, which is water and quantum infused dust. And that also goes in the reaction chamber. And then quantum infused dust is this guy, which goes into the inscriber. Okay. So what else? We need the quantum processors and the 256 quantum storage. And what was this? This was in the reaction chamber. Reaction chamber. Okay, and then the last one was this guy. Nope, this guy. 256 quantum. Yes. So that one from the 128. 128 is quantum. Okay, so that should be everything. We're just missing gold. Yeah, 13,000 redstone. 1,000 glass. Also an 80K CPU. We don't have 80K on the CPUs. I guess I probably shouldn't do this, right? Because we're about to upgrade to quantum. I guess it's fine. Whoops. All right. So now we have access to enough storage. Now we just need the blocks. Okay. So gold. So gold. Can we just smelt this for a block? Nope. Are these? Yeah, they are. They are compressed. Platinum. You can buy infinite cells from the shop now, as opposed to making the infinite water and infinite cobble. Don't get enough coins though. I would expect it to be expensive. Thinking we do this. And then smelt this guy. Copper, bronze, iron, invar, platinum. And are we getting platinum? Very little. So it wouldn't be worth it to do platinum. All right. Well, anyways, I guess we just smelt copper or gold rather. Problem is we can't smelt it directly to gold blocks. Your mine is gonna get so much of that you won't care about ore doubling. True. Yeah, and at the moment I'm just voiding the ores from the miners, but also we're not doing overworld mining at the moment. We're just doing nether mining. Can I tell it that 9 of these makes a block of gold? Probably. I think so. So let's do that. So if we say 9 makes a block of gold. And then let's do times 4. And then we put that in the furnace. Okay, will that actually work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Like that the void miners get so many of the silent gem ores. Oh yeah. Just because you don't want the gem ores, I guess. 64. 64. All right, so that definitely works. But yeah, because this auto compresses, there's not a good way for me to do that. Although, so we aren't getting that in nuggets anymore. We're just getting the ingots. You get so many of them, but you don't want them. I mean, you can always just void them, right? Let's see, this one, gold. Oh, we already did. Oh, this is gold ore. Okay, I see. Gold ingot. Gold ingot. Whoops. That one, those go away. Bum, bum, bum. You should check their usage. You need them in the late game. Oh, really? How you doing, Bob? Welcome. Hope you're well. All right, so now we can properly tell it how to make, what the heck is that? That's a recipe. Okay, so now it can handle the blocks. What do we need the blocks for? Don't remember. Oh, it was for the quantum stuff. So we just good now. It'll be a future fail problem, right? Well, for us, oh wow, we have to craft 481 singularities. But we actually do have enough matter balls. I mean, we just click go, right? And see what happens. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Al. We do not have enough power for this. We're out of power. Oh, right, because making the singularities takes a ton of power, right? Yeah. Slight problem, chat. Slight problem. If we do power surge on this, does that help? If you want power, you should focus on the Void Miner solar panels. Yeah, I was eventually going to switch over to the Void Miner solar panels, but we're not there yet, I don't think. Go to bed. Have a great night, Eliza. Sleep well. I was just about to type shattered. Does that help? I don't think we have the power for it still, though. Yeah, we still don't have the power for it. All right, so then let's cancel that. That might mean we just needed to add more power drain. Energy usage is 50,000. Energy gen is 50,000. But we have no stored power, so maybe we just needed more cells, energy cells. And I assume we're back to full now. Yeah. And I'm assuming there are upgraded versions of the energy cells. Super dense. Let's see, that was this one, that one. And that whole thing's craftable, so super dense. 64 energy cells. The other thing I wanted to do was, well, actually, I guess it won't help, but we could change this to use more than one furnace, but you needed me. Still need to get a, oh, right. We were going to upgrade the inscribers too. Man, am I going to ever remember things? All right, there we go. Why does this require 4 storage buses? Suppose the other thing we could do is actually get into mechanism. We keep putting off mechanism. We're going to need it sooner than later, and that would be a good way to handle probably both of these things, I'd imagine. What is the induction card the thing that pushes power? What's the channel card? Oh, is this the wireless one? Ah, yeah. The induction is power, gotcha. All right, so that'll add a lot more power to the A network. What does channel do? It's wireless applied energistics, essentially. So you have a wireless transceiver, and then you can connect a channel card to it. And so you can have a completely wireless applied energistics interface bus, storage bus, pattern provider, and it'll connect to it in the form of a card. It seems really useful, but you know, I haven't gotten there yet. Okay, and then inscriber. What do you need to make 3 of these? Nothing. The wireless connector does exist. Is that a question? So you think it's useful if you're short on space? Let's see. So it wants it to do stack to 1 and auto export. Oh, I see. When it has more than one thing going. Yeah. The wireless connector. This guy. Yeah, I assume this would be the same thing, right? Can't cross dimensions. I mean, wireless connector only supports 1-to-1. Well, there's hub if you want to do many to many. ME wireless costs more energy the further they're apart. Its cost distance curve isn't linear, so power costs can get very high if they're too far apart. Use the energy card to save power. Every card can reduce 10%. Okay. All right, so there we go. That should at least make that a little bit faster. So now if we request like 100 of these. Yeah, so there they go. Now they all do 4 at a time. Yeah, that's much faster. Okay. All right. Did we end up making the furnace craftable? We did not go all the way. All right. Always expect to have to click on the other one. Soul sand? Okay, so we were trying to make the quantum thing. It was this guy. Yeah, so this just drains power immediately. So now something mining dimension is not making enough power. Okay, so definitely something's not working there. Use those in Stone Block 4 to connect to the world engine. Seems like it uses less power than a gate for short distances. Gotcha. Yeah, so there must be... These must be limited for this block charging, or it doesn't work with the flux plug, one or the other. No, that's fine. We'll just upgrade these to what spirited. Although, am I even going to be able to run that? Pull, and push. All right, there you go. That's a much better number. So yeah, all these just go straight out. Gotcha. So this guy just didn't work with, maybe it doesn't work with flux networks. And you can't reset them. Okay, so we delete them. Okay, so now hopefully power-wise... No, it's all going 82 still. Wow, look at that. That's funny. Why not place them all next to flux plug? Because I thought originally I'd need more. So this is 200. What's the rate on the cable? 200. Yeah, so it is limited on the cable. Whoops. So and that's only because these are still full, but they don't generate anywhere near that amount. You walk through these cables? Yes. Yeah, that's one of the really nice things about the power cables. Don't worry, we have a solar here that can generate 512 RF. Okay, so there we go. We're getting down to the ending. Oh wait, that means the network is no longer using it all. Okay. Yeah, so that must mean that the expensive part of the craft is done. Now it's just tons and tons and tons of smelting. Death by voltage comes later, yeah. So I was looking at making additional furnaces so that I could add more on this guy. Alright, it's almost done. You can double the smelting speed with a speed upgrade? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm always hesitant to use the speed upgrade. Alright, so there we go. We got our first quantum computer. Oh, right. You have to insert it from the top or bottom. Right. I remember. All right. Quantum Core online. Yeah, sure. I guess we don't really care about the fuel side of it, right? And another factory. Where'd it go? Factory. And netherite. Oh, right. The netherite. That was this guy, which is still integrated component. So we're using this one. And we did that, we did that, we did that. So wait, I have all of that craftable? No, I have none of that craftable. That's what that meant. Invar. Induction. Okay, so then this guy is going to go here. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to work here. We're going to need to shift this a bit. Can we pick up? We cannot. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see, both those, and then move this guy to the back here. Okay, and then we can switch this. All right, and this guy turns into input, output. That's how we had this set, right? Yep. Okay, and then we got speed and factory speed. Bum, 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 bum. Furnace power. And we just need to give it power. Pull and push. Okay, so there we go. That'll just double the speed for crafting stuff. This doesn't have an input, right? Yeah, no, this will be fine. Compressed glass. We produce this in batches of 10. So 30 and keep 100 in stock. Oh, oops. Okay, so there we go. That'll just make sure we keep the compressed glass in stock till we run out of sand, which may happen. We don't have infinite. The coal sand was garbage, right? Netherite sand was burnable. Okay. So let's see, we were working on the integral components. So I can upgrade this guy. So we need signalum and electrum. Gold and silver. Wait, do I have silver? I don't even have silver. All right, what do you produce? You produce that silver. Silver. 64 from the stack. Okay, and then it was this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we could use the alloy furnace for these. Pretty sure the alloy furnace is faster right at the moment. It's fine. It's fine. Well, we'll get it faster. Mechanism one is faster, but we're not in mechanism yet. Induction. Okay, now we need signalum. Oh, not that one. This one. And okay. Normal pattern. Signalum. And this is silver and copper and redstone. And copper. You in a furnace. 64 in the furnace. Yeah, this is actually not compressed. Okay, good. Why do we have different copper nuggets? We don't anymore. Okay, so that was integral. All right, so now all of that should be craftable. Just take your time. Yeah, look at that. Now we have this guy that has, wait, it's only got 8 coprocessors. It's got less coprocessors than my other ones. Oh, does that mean it actually prioritizes using that one? Do I care? I don't know. All right, there we go. We got an upgrade. And then we want to do the next one. So soul infused glass. Okay, can be hardened glass too. All right, we got that guy. We need hardened glass. This one. Okay, hardened glass. Yep, that's all fine. So then it was this one. And then we need lumium gear. Lumium. What was that one? Tin ingot and silver. Tin. Here's the tin ore. There you are. Did I already do this? Tin per tin. Just want to make sure that was the right kind. And then we did that. We did that. We need Enderium. You can just use pearls, right? You don't need to make it crushed. Yeah. Pearl. All right, next here. What are you missing? Platinum ore. You need platinum for this? Oh, for the Enderium. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, platinum. Platinum is one of those we don't actually have a lot of. Are we getting platinum, or did we get platinum over here? We did not get platinum from that. Platinum ore. Is there another version? Apparently platinum's something you just don't get. That's interesting. I think you have aqueous accumulator with upgrades is faster than simply piping you have for singularities. We are using aqueous accumulator and piping. Maybe that's what you meant. At the moment it's oh, it's not full. It was full till we added some more stuff to it. So platinum came from crushed netherrack, and we're not doing crushed netherrack. Can we get netherrack through something else? No, we cannot. So we'd have to do seeds for netherrack. You can add this upgrade to the accumulator and generate faster. Yeah. Yeah, I think at the moment we can't because the upgrade, the pipe would have to change as well. Let's go to the occultism rabbit hole to do the mining through occultism, but that one has a, we did that in Enigmatica 9, I want to say. And that one had a durability, right? So is there any other way to get this platinum? It's apparently a laser you can get platinum. Mending and unusing. Yeah, so the only ore that has any recipes is this one. Yeah, so seeds are really the only option. That's dumb. Judging by update notes, it is considered to be removed. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm sure most people ignore occultism. That's one of the problems with having so many mods in a mod pack. There's just so many ways to do everything. I suppose we can go. We could go change this to one of these guys and swap this out with crushed netherrack. It's not A2 automatable, so you don't like it. Oh yeah. I don't remember. I don't remember what I did with occultism. Let's see on that one. If I do this, this is going to, yeah, we'll need to disconnect it first. Let's also turn this off. It's very automatable with A2. There you go. Not everything can be automated with A2. Well, clearly even it can. All right, let's go to the nether. Did we never made the nether mining dimension, right? Nether mining dimension. Nether bricks. You remember it was way more limited than now? Yeah, I definitely haven't played with it in a long time. Let's see, we have to magnet off and then magnet on, right? And then we need to do settings, magnet A2 system. Alright, so now we should get nothing. Yep. Perfect. Okay, also where's this dude here that is named? How to use the A2 occult blocks? Yeah, not a clue. Magnet filter. Okay, apparently that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay, so is this guy down here? He must be, right? Because this is the thing that's junk loaded, I think. Is this not it? Oh no, it's over. Apparently it's over this way. I found him. Did you get the Odin ring from the Gaia boss? No. Shouldn't netherite armor give you fire res? I don't think so. I think it just doesn't burn. Very loud boy, yeah. No. I hit him with a Man, it's so loud. Helvar? Nope. Apparently he wants melee, yeah. Blocks damage, yep. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we'll just go ahead and fly away. Is the lava cheese random gen luck? How you doing, stack of cats? All the looter chests were empty and you couldn't do any damage on it? Oh yeah. Guess luck ran out. Yeah, all the lava, I didn't do anything for that guy to prevent anything. Hey Jopri. How am I? I'm doing well. Chicken? Yes. We also have this dude in the middle here too. We have multiple spawns right here. Nice while it lasted. Red, you have to hit it 3 times, arrows should count, and then it'll go into a tired, exhausted state where you're supposed to be able to do damage. Never worked for you? Well, yeah, when I was hitting it with an arrow, it just said it blocked. Also, it makes a ton of noise. Apparently it can't jump very high. You killed him with a bow? Yeah, it doesn't seem like the bow does anything for me. It could be that my bow isn't powerful enough or something. Stand next to the spam click. He's just destroying his arena is all he's doing. Apparently. Apparently hitting him from above, the arrow can get stuck. Alright, well anyways, we're not dealing with that. The only reason I came here was to get how hard it hits. I don't know. I haven't wanted to find out. Test this damage, exactly, yeah. What's this place called? The Nether? I don't know. So might have been the withering. Oh, you had withering on your bow? Yeah, I was just doing it for the crushed netherrack there. It's supposed to hit really hard. You face tanked a few hits, didn't notice any damage. Yeah, again, in hardcore, you know, you choose your battles. Whether chat likes it or not, you know? Okay, so that was just so that I could get some platinum. So now I guess with platinum, I probably do want to double it. And the only way to double it is through, oh, wait a minute. Nuclear craft ore veins. You can apparently get platinum ore vein. How did I not see that before? Power 5 bow, but no withering. You put wither on it, see if it changes. Withering is great against them. Also, Ignis and Warden, they all get withered. Do you even need much? Not sure. What was the boss called? Helver? That's what it looked like, yeah. I was assuming that was a random name, but it might not have been. We just need it for Enderium. Love that there are multiple recipes here. You had ear surgery on Tuesday. Your taste buds on the same side of the surgery are not working. Oh, wow. So weird. Is that something they said would happen? From Bosses Arise. Oh, okay. Hope the surgery went well. You're not supposed to put food in your ear. Oh, man. Ears don't have taste buds. If we put this in here, you cannot. Okay. I never set up a pulverizer. It did not. Yeah, so then the only option we have to double is, I mean, realistically, it probably would be a good reason to go into mechanism. I mean, I suppose Foundry works too. They have hearing buds. They said numbness is typical. I hear with my AirPods. Earbuds. Oh man, this chat. All right, that one. And that's a cast. Okay, well that'll give us some platinum, and I guess we just ignore it. Platinum chunks. I mean, that one you can probably just smelt. Never give up, never surrender. Okay, so that was for our Enderium, which was integrated. It's a different platinum, really? Okay, so we need to go, wait, no, that's going to be in the induction. Right, this was the one that used pearls. Platinum, and we don't have lead. Pale needs to give up and surrender. We need world 2. Alright, lead makes lead. Okay, and then we needed integral. Okay. I don't know what that meant, bub. Okay, how are we doing over here? Are you guys... Blaze is up to 60. Guy is at 74. I think that does mean we're going to need to set up a looter thing. We do have an open slot over here. Memory card. Let's see, this one goes up here, and then we need a dense. I guess we can go kill a couple dragons. Kill a couple more dragons, because it was a pretty slow fight. In some online games, you can type /FF to forfeit. Okay. Let's see, that was the integral. And this one can be upgraded again to pristine or to dragon steel. Prismalium, nickel, prismarine, and prismarine. Do we even have prismarine? We do. Power crossbow with multi-shot work nicely to kill the dragon quickly. Top one looks easier. Especially since we have the prismarine. And this is ancient dust and dragon steel. Interesting. That's like, that's so much faster. Or maybe not faster, but so much easier. All right, chat, we need to take another break. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Please don't move me. Okay, oh, there's some lead. No, he hit me. Oh no, I even called in. Oh my god, don't die. No. You can't drink milk? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Oh my god, oh thank goodness.
I got a bad feeling about this.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your...
There's a suck mob pulling the ocelots, okay. I did not expect there to be TNT right next to me. Well, you're not wrong. How rude.
Nifty, huh?
Just take the easy kill, Quest. Just take the easy kill. I don't understand. I don't understand. Of course, Allie one would show up. Your favorite princess, and she's a flower girl. Gotcha. Sorry, Allie one. Was your skin there? No. Can I make it? Can I make it? Nah.
Pretty nifty, huh?
So close. I was so close. I was so close. I'd really like you guys to get out of here. But, Lily, can you please, like, go clean yourself? Oh. No! Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? Push you over into the corner. Okay, we need, yeah, a little bit more redstone. We need an obsidian. A kitty does not meow. I will. What? Excuse me. Here we go, kitty. Good luck. Oh. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Thank you. So we now have, yeah, pink slime, and then meat is also available. So we don't have very much meat because we're using passive animals and not hostiles. Hey, trains. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, we were making the integrated, and it was this one. Yeah, one of those, Eyes of Ender, Indirium, this one, this one, this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. All right, we got you in the induction, nickel. Do we have nickel ore? We do. So we got a stack of them is equal to a stack of those in the furnace. Welcome back, fish. Hope food's going well. Or went well. Just got in from having a meal out with some workmates. One of them is leaving to become a police officer. Oh, very cool. That's awesome, trains. Me, I'm doing well. We're just crafting random things, doing a whole bunch of setup. I guess we should look and see what we need for the next tier. Void miner. This is going to be you and 48. Miner. So this one, and then the blocks. All right, all those. And then I guess we need a random item. And then void miner. And what was the last one? It was Azure. Okay, so that's not the solar. This guy, and it wants 48 of them. And then it was some amount of solar stuff, or not solar, glass. Yeah, boy blue, how are you doing today? Thank you for the lurks, appreciate it. 37, not 47. All right, and then random goes in there, and if we look up the miner tree, so how much? 210, okay. So we need 210. We have 105 since the beginning of the stream. A 3-stream streak. I appreciate it, trains. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. The other thing we can do is get some additional speed upgrades in there, right? Because there's the thermal augments. Machine maximum power. I don't think that's what we want. Catalyst usage, process energy. I always forget what these things even mean. This one, right? Base power. Yeah, this is the one. But this needs plates. Okay, we can do that with a hammer. Yeah, so if we put this guy in here, I'm assuming it fills. It doesn't. Interesting. Definitely faster. So what was this cable? So tell me how much? A bucket per tick. Oh, okay. But we were at like 42,000, I want to say. See, I guess we should put another upgrade in this thing. So that we can hold, yeah, 1 million of them. Is this this is within the chunk? No, this is a separate chunk. And this is an unchunk loaded chunk. All right. We didn't actually craft that. All right, those two, we need lead gear. I mean, stick or nugget, I guess. Doesn't really matter which one we do. And this guy is going to be substitutions enabled iron. All right. And then blocks of iron. You don't know how to make those? Okay, so we're not storing iron either. But we are getting the ingots, yeah, we are getting the ingots, so that should be fine. So let's upgrade or set that up in to be handled. And this is iron ingot. Iron ingot. I don't know how quickly we make nuggets. I don't think it's very quick. All right, let's get one of them, one of those. All right, so that means iron is now in there. Excellent. So now we can make a recipe for nuggets and a recipe for blocks. All right, now we want to do another recipe in there. Okay. Did that already finish? Had to spam click it like 40 times to break its armor? Seems like that works. Okay. And put those away. So this was the linkage amplifier. Flux linkage amplifier. With withering, still no damage or cooldown phase. Interesting. Does that mean, does the boss's thing have a weapon that like does a lot of damage? Doesn't look like it. When placed, mobs won't spawn in any 64 block direction. And no hit for that in the Discord. All right, we did this one. We were making the next one. So this is 4x. The next one is going to be 6x. And you can also upgrade these guys with soul infused and a smithing upgrade. And how many upgrades it doing? Back must be broken then, because you killed him with a vanilla blow, power 3, withering, piercing 3 or so, multi-shot. And the other multi-shot. And for some reason, the multi-shot for me doesn't even work. Multi-bow here. It doesn't shoot more than one arrow. Hovering over him and shooting non-stop. Yeah, who knows? Did you get a little cutscene when he appeared? No. I was only half paying attention, but you had a cutscene, and then a cut fight him pretty easy. No, but he also, so, when I never saw him, but I have the nether miner over here, and that's when I first saw his name show up. And so then after that, when we actually went into the nether, you know, I went to look for him. The arena seems bugged for you in general, as the expected skeleton mobs were not present. The looter chest was empty. You got no cutscene either. You had problems with multi-blow as well. Multi-bow as well. Think it conflicts with another enchant. How you doing, Pictocon? Good to see you. There are 3 cutscenes for the boss. Interesting. Also, the health bar was themed for you, not just the colored one that I have. Infinity, multi-bow, quick charge, and power seem to work. Is a big sword. Interesting. Alright, we can move that. So we did the prismarine. Next one is this guy with shulker shells, which I don't really have shulker. Oh, you know, I didn't get a data model for a shulker shell either. Maybe it's a requirement. You have a huge, ugly, informative light blue sword bar too. Got an ancient trial key. No clue what it's for yet. Yeah, so should we go... Oops. Should we go fight another wither? Or not wither, a dragon? You guys mentioned another bow. Oh, I have to craft another bow. Flux infused bow, though. Can we still enchant it? You can. Are these guys difficult to make? They're not. Azak, how you doing today? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today? You gonna play Minecraft for like 20 minutes and then move on to something else? But I hope you're doing well. Got 2 hours, but yeah. Burn. Let's see that one. This guy over here. I mean, obviously, I say it all the time. Play what you enjoy, and it really is meaningful. Because obviously, if you're playing something you're not enjoying, I'm pretty sure chat's gonna notice it. And I was getting close to that point with this pack, so we'll still have to see how this pack turns out. But at the moment, I have stuff for me to do, so I'm not at that point. But upgrade. Okay, and so that was this guy, and that was the bow, and this one. Goal seems to be the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, it's just a lot to get to that point. And so it's not a very straightforward goal. Couldn't even imagine trying to play this back. Need stuff from everything, yeah. How do I know how much is in here? Because it does actually feel like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we can do this, and I can use this terminal. Okay, I guess there is still a lot of room. That one's definitely a much easier way to see it. Because they left out create ours and most of Apotheosis is first you need to learn other mods. Nice. Alright, give me a bow. Hating it the whole time too. There are also higher tier assembly matrix pattern holders. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. How do you upgrade those? If you break stuff, do patterns fall out? They fall out? Oh, that's gross. $32. You just upgrade them. Hope this helps. Clearly, Zach knows all. Oh, we need one more level. It's great. Break all, Magninol, and drag, click them to a new matrix. Mana, few words. Well, few meaningful words. Alright, block. Do we have anything else that has multiple enchants? Yeah, this one. So book. And then anvil. Turn up the magnet. Let's do this real quick. Just so we don't lose anything. Just want to make sure it does, and you don't lose anything from the packs. Okay. Do you have the big quantum computer? I did craft the quantum This thing. I didn't do the multi-block of it, but I have the base one. But what's funny is that only has 8 coprocessors and all my other CPUs have 64. But it obviously has a much bigger storage size. Alright, so magnet off, you, and you. And what did we have? It was efficiency and sharpness, right? Seven levels. Coprocessors so easier in this. And the multi Blue Quantum might have more coprocessors though. Sharpness. Mostly curious if I combine this with the sharpness, do we get? No, we do. More damage. All right. Crash your server by putting cobblestone into the ME system because of infinity. The infinity drive or something. Holding 10, piercing 6, power 3 multi bow. So we want to get infinity on that. And then power 3. Only power 3. No? You don't know why? Oh, wow. Alright, infinity and power. What the heck? Oh, it's because of the amount of enchant points. With 3 256K components, you can get a 1024 coprocessor. Alright, so we need this guy, we need books. Okay, we need to do that. We need to do that again. So let's see, it was power, piercing. I mean, I really don't care about piercing, right? But you can use an item that gives you more. Let's see. 15 levels. Look for legendary crystal. Multi-bow infinity power 8. So if we try to add piercing, it goes to 16. And then holding. So we don't need holding. So piercing 7 levels. Okay, and then we need 23 levels to put piercing on it. Alright, there we go. And punch would be 33 levels. Should put punch on the book. Do one extra just in case. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we got a bow. That should get charged. It does. Okay. Seems good. Press not bound to change mode. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely need to have that not bound. Category COFH. Why do you need an XP obelisk if you never die? Because it's easier to it's easier to do enchantments if I don't use the full amount, because there's a lot of things that don't properly handle enchantments, or XP rather. Empowered. Okay, I mean, I think that seems fine. All right. I think we can get rid of... Oh, we got Unbreaking. What should I put? Should we put Unbreaking on the Paxel? Yeah, especially since I didn't... Suppose we could put Mending on it too, but it's fine. All right, let's see. We don't need the bow anymore. Don't need that, and, you know, I don't really care. Yeah, especially... sure, I don't know. There might be a time when I need it. Oh, we got another one. What do we got? Power 2. Definitely don't need it. All right, let's go back to the end. And oh wait, we need to spawn the dragon, which means we need the crystals. Crystal. All right, so we're gonna want 5 of these. So that's what, 20? We need gas tiers. Who gives me gas tiers? You do. And then spider eyes from witches. We need to set up the loot thing. We need to set up this machine. Actually get some proper crafts out of them. All right, spider eyes, and then it was gas tiers. This guy. Wait, did I set that up? Oh, I already set it up. Okay. The crystal. All right, we got ourselves a few crystals. And let's go back to the end. Can I use this in the offhand? I can. Can you attack Enderman? You cannot. All right, so I'm assuming we place these way out here. Or do you place them at the bottom there? And stone. Also going to fill this in so I don't mistakenly fall in. Because I saw them over here. Let's not put that in the offhand. I suppose since they're so cheap, it doesn't matter. Okay, looks like that's correct. Do we have something... All the explosions. Man, why is it gotta be so loud? The green charm. Man, I cannot tell where the arrows shoot. This bow does not seem that great. Okay, what about how much damage do we do? we might be able to damage without breaking the crystals. It has like a ton of drop. Guess it would help if I would actually hit it. Yeah, it's got a ton of drop in comparison to a regular bow. Yeah, sure, the bow's fault. Okay, what is it? Chat's fault in your case? I thought it was always blame somebody else. They made you make it. You just assume you'll be blamed. I can't even tell if this is doing more or less damage than our other bow. I think the benefit of this bow is it doesn't have durability. Why is it gotta be so loud? Is that dragon death? Death? You got the second egg that time? Ender Mapdia death? What? Does anybody know the name of the dragon death? Dragon. Ender Dragon Death Boss Factory. Music Dragon Minecraft. Ender Dragon Death. There we go. Dragon Spawn. Dragon Roar. Tail Swipe. Fireball Claw. You can play each sound? Yeah, but I don't actually want to hear it. Oh, and it breaks this each time? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, well, we just need to make sure we don't fall in. Okay. So clearly that didn't help. Dragon. Okay, so none of those noises are what's actually happening. Okay. Why hasn't someone made a simple mod to allow to pick up the dragon egg without all the hoops? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Give me a dragon wrench. That'd be funny. Oh my goodness, I really dislike the how much of a drop on this bow. Okay. I guess we have to do this. Guess what? It's not in this pack. It's so quiet. Can you serenade us? Yeah. Fun little thing with the egg, unless it goes into the portal, it ends up at spawn. Yeah, I saw a couple eggs in the sub server, so if anybody needs an egg, because they didn't get one because it went to spawn, let me know. Cause yeah, I can just spawn it in for you guys. You thought it was a fun little thing the first time? Yeah, yeah. It's fun for the first few times. 100 eggs later, right? Alright, another one down. What's the dragon? Oh, that's what the dragon model's for? Yeah. Wait, you said I got the set? Oh, I see. Yeah, I definitely didn't see it. Yeah, so now we have 2 from the second kills. I see. Interesting. Guess we're just gonna keep the game muted. I don't know how high that tower will build. Do you think you've seen 5 or 6? Oh, does it go 1 here and then the rest go up there or something? Because I expected a second one stacked here. Because that's obviously how the vanilla works. Or no, it doesn't. Does it? Do you get extra eggs in vanilla? Actually, don't remember. One spawns on the center and then one on the roof. 1 egg for the world? Yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't seem right to say more than 1. Hey, Jude, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast? What were you doing? What did you get up to? We're currently killing some. We're currently killing the dragon, and the game's muted because it's super loud and I can't figure out how to mute it. Jude still doesn't have a raid message. How you doing, Pure? And hey there, Jude. Hey there, Alex. Welcome. You don't even get seconds in vanilla? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's clearly what the raid message should be is, yeah, I know. But thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate it. How did it go? And did you say you were playing Star Trek? Oh, very nice. Hey, Meat Weasel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know, raid. Exactly. Perfect, right? The 1 egg per world is the reason they have the egg ceremony on BAM subserver when people just have the egg left for all advancements. Ah, gotcha. Is that everything? Nope, we got 1 more. But yeah, welcome everyone. My name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft. We're currently playing a mod pack called Project Infinity. And yeah, at the moment we're just trying to get a dragon model. So we're just using a flux powered bow to do a little bit of damage to the dragon. I really, really dislike the fall, how much the arrow droops. I can't think of the word, so I'm just gonna ignore it. But yeah, so welcome on in. Drop, yes, drop. Drop, droop, same thing, right? Heaviest arrow in the world. It does seem like it, right? Because you shoot here and it like lands. Okay, apparently it doesn't land at all. Yeah, you shoot up there and it lands right there, and that's not very far away. Can't spell droop without drop. Crossbow shoot more shape, maybe, I don't know. Over not a great distance too. Yeah, it's definitely not good. The main reason I'm using this is because it's powered, so we can just wirelessly charge it, you know. So StarTech, very cool, very cool. Well, thank you very much for bringing your community over here as always. Did I mention? I don't remember if I made my spiel or not. But we are family friendly. I'm sure most of you guys know that, but please do watch your language, and yeah, feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. And thank you very much. All right, we got how many more? Is it one more after this? Yeah, we got 2 more. Crap is okay though, true. Yep. We can get into how different societies, different families have different definitions of what is considered a swear or a curse or family friendly. But yeah, exactly. Just if you're unsure, don't use that word. It would be the easiest way to say it. Yeah, it's wild. Exactly. Yeah. All right, over here. Okay, is that it? That's it. Mostly Americans that are almost scared of swear words. And I wouldn't say I'm scared of them. I just don't use them. And I know that others also do not use them, so it's much better to keep it family friendly for others. Told there are some Aussies that there are no swear words. Yeah, again, I do think it's very much a how you were brought up. It's, and that's really it. I have nothing wrong with people cursing. It's just not for this community. That's, that's really it. I definitely go to streams that curse, very often. And, it's just how it is, Guess who gets to decide in this stream? It's fail. Exactly. Just seems much more prevalent in the US. I could see that. Does anything but, yeah, there are many people on streams that curse, and it kind of feels like, I mean, I don't speak well. Let me start by saying that I really do not have a good grasp of the English language. There are a lot of words that I typically don't use, but it feels like swears are a crutch, and a lot of people use it as a way to say other things when you could say it a different way, but to teach their own. Can seem like a gap filler for sure. Yeah, needs a family unfriendly warning. Or just unfriendly as a whole. You need a sword. The Paxel works fine enough for now. All right, last one. But yeah, and again, I don't think poorly of anyone that curses, because I have very much trouble with speaking. I don't speak very well. I understand that, and I think I spoke of this the other day, but I notice how much I stutter because I've been using dictation for essentially vibe coding, and I just see the words get duplicated so much, and I just kind of shake my head and just go, man, I wish I could speak better. Vibe coding, yeah. I mean, that's the only way I call it, because it's coding with an AI. It's not me coding, so. Oh, apparently that one broke. But yeah, my company has started doing more and more AI coding. AI assist is not vibe coding. To me, it is. It still feels exactly the same. I don't think there's a difference between the two. Swearing is often overused. It doesn't bother me at all, but if asked, I can refrain. For me, there's a place. If I swear, there's usually a reason. Aside versus non-word, yeah. Yeah, that and don't get me wrong, I do curse. Just it's extremely rare. It's usually when I hurt myself or something goes very poorly, but I don't do that on stream, of course. I would say it extremely rare. I do like code predictions you get, but the minute you actually start talking to it, mostly output slop. Yeah, I've found you can get it to produce good results, but it's very much dependent on like what model you use, and yeah, there's definitely a lot more to it. Your AI use is very, very limited. You asked it to summarize documentation that you can't be bothered to read. That's about it. Yeah, we use it to generate documentation, but we also use it to generate code now. We've been using it to generate some significant parts of a lot of code. And, you know, it probably takes a good, I'd say 30, 40 minutes to get it to a usable plan for some of the smaller items. And you can go a lot further from that. How will you craft the prompt? Yeah. Make an example of how this class would be used when using big frameworks. Yeah. You tend to prefer to do that yourself. Oh, you use it to generate PowerShell scripts? Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, I've definitely used them to generate a lot of stuff. And it's just kind of crazy. Because I keep saying that it feels like they can replace a junior dev very, very easily. As long as you give them direction and they produce stuff, you still have to review it. You still have to go through it, but they can replace a junior dev or an intern very, very easily. And it kind of feels like I have my own junior dev working for me, essentially, you know? Make me a cheese sandwich. Replace a junior dev in most developer management. Yeah. Been wrestling with Apache CXF. I'm not familiar. A lot recently, a huge framework we're entering with SOAP, but also accordingly complex has been helping you. Is any hallucinating stuff with that? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, and I do think that obviously anything it produces, you have to verify and you have to make sure that it works. But I completely agree, Pierre. I completely agree. And that was one thing I was mentioning to my bosses. I was like, if this is going to replace a junior dev and we're not going to get interns or junior devs anymore, then what happens when any of us retire, go to a new place? Yeah, because obviously I started my development career as an intern. And if I didn't have that ability to do that, obviously I probably wouldn't have gotten into development that way. And it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of crazy. It's lurk for KFC, enjoy. With short-term savings, yeah. I think it's just they want more work from less. But yeah, I think one of the biggest problems we're running into is the AI produces so much code, it takes so long to review. And so having another team member review the code is essentially a full-time job, you know, because you review your own code, of course, but then you have somebody else review it as well, and it's just so tough. Mathematically guaranteed to hallucinate. Yeah, again, I think that's why you make sure you have even some of the garbage tests they use, but you end up writing tests as well to validate any of the code that is being produced. That's why you make sure to write your own code. There you go. All right. We got ourselves a dragon model. Now, how much power does that require? 4096. Nothing? Requires less power than a wither? A Gaia requires 16384 and a wither requires oh no, okay, it is more than a wither at least. All right, fine. Loot. Wait, that was the wrong one. I wanted a simulation chamber. Husband uses ChatGPT built into Visual C. As long as you give it specific instructions, it does a good job. Has to be short tasks and very specific. AI is an option in the company, and glad it is. It's helped you with stuff you would have never found out on your own or reading documentation before, so that's cool. Yeah, I do have to say we've written so much more documentation using AI, which is amazing. And even if some of it is overblown and very wordy, I think it's much better than what we did before. Because as a developer, and I think everybody falls into this trap, is just you don't write enough documentation. And it is just so nice to have AI write that documentation. Yes. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Same. Simulation chamber. All right, this guy, that guy, and then we need some integrated. I really like how I set this up that I can just connect stuff now. Doc, you what exactly? And salted. That was the worst part. Documentation. Hated writing it. Generate me documentation. How this works. Format and markdown. Ends up saving so much time. Agreed. Yes, agreed. Most companies don't want to pay dev prices for devs to write documentation. I can see that. Yeah. That's not your experience, really? Yeah, with my well, I guess to reverse that a little bit, it was that devs would not normally include documentation in their estimates. So then they would say that they don't have time to write documentation because they weren't including it in their estimates. So their estimates usually included the time to code it and test it, but not document it. And then they'd complain they don't have time to document it because they didn't include it. Specifically state that you work in a family-owned ran company. A bit different for you guys. Nice. But yeah, I think if I asked for more time, on tests, they would be okay with it, but it just doesn't usually ask. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Yeah. I was a contractor, so the company doesn't want to pay senior engineer prices to write documentation. I could see that. Wayner selling themselves. Yeah, I have no idea about pricing, so I can't really say much there. I've been salaried for many years. Excuse me. And I'm pretty sure even where I am currently, I'm very much on the low end as well. But if you were going to do contract work to start at 350, well, that's also not US dollars, but I guess it's not that much of a difference at the moment, right? I don't have a conversion for that on my bot. My bot just does other stuff. Oh, it is in USD? Gotcha. Yeah, again, not a clue. It's all funny money. So how much does this do? We're up to Verdium. So this would do 32,000, yeah, so it doesn't seem worth it yet. Yeah, probably not even until we get here would I bother making the solar over there. 9 of those senior dev, you best pay for that. There you go. You could easily get 200 an hour until it all went boom. Yeah, I mean, again, if it works for what you're trying to do, I'd say there's no reason to ask for more. But yeah, everybody's got their own sort of pricing. Induction bronze. Also heavily dependent on the field. But yeah, I think the big thing is kind of knowing what you're worth and what you can charge for, you know? Okay, so what were we doing? We were killing the dragon to get the dragon. So now we're going to start getting some dragon predictions. And these can be used to make more breath. Parts of the heart, okay. And a dragon egg. Oh, also the green hearts. Usually bill them at 2.5 times is right. Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously they need to be able to make money as well, right? So yeah, that definitely makes sense. You make 42 an hour, you're on the low end. Contract work is a lot better paid. You have a ton more expensive. True. We got to run ads. Chat, we're going to run some ads. While we run ads, we play Minesweeper so you don't miss the gameplay. So good luck if you're going to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. Also, it heavily depends on where you are and which field you're working in. Yeah, yep, definitely. But I you know, I'm seeing it more and more that AI is causing change, good or bad, I suppose. That stinks. That means this corner is also a guess. Great. Could easily get 60 an hour while employed with it, or employed if you just went after the money. Yeah, especially if, because in a lot of cases, the easiest way to get more money is literally just the job hop. But yeah. Also not something I've done. Yeah, just job hop. I actually had our first, so we were interviewing for a new position, for actually a junior dev, funny enough, that I was talking about that earlier. And I had my first experience of somebody reading from an AI prompt, which was interesting. Because we got him to turn on the camera, because I was surprised he didn't in the first place because we had our camera on. Anyways, and so he turned on his camera. We were asking questions, and you could literally see his eyes just scrolling and just reading off of a prompt, and I was just like, oh man. So that interview lasted 15 minutes. We were just like, okay, thanks for your time. But yeah, that was just crazy. That one there, 3 there. Okay, so now we can do this corner up here. Makes me laugh how they expect to last a long term if they get that wrong. As if they won't be instantly found out, right? Yep. I thought it was just things you see online. I didn't think people would actually do it. But yeah, I don't know. It was I was surprised to see it. So all right, that one and that one. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. And let's click save there. All right, so what were we even doing? We needed to do some of the Alfheim stuff. Oh, we can also increase this guy, I guess. Pris integral component. Actually, no, that's fine. Okay, so we can upgrade our Aqueous accumulator over here. So that means 1 bucket per tick is not fast enough. Curved pipes. Do we have bigger? Yeah, 100 buckets per tick. 10 buckets per tick. We don't have these craftable. Oh yeah, and for those that haven't seen it, this is a curved pipe. It's kind of crazy looking for Minecraft. But yeah, works very well. Wow, even 10 buckets a tick is Horus is what they are. Straight out of the backrooms. Apparently this is still too much, or can this not accept more than a bucket at a time? Oh, this might only accept a bucket at a time. You're a developer on Thursday, you generated the code for the test task. It's okay, but he failed to explain how it works. And as you said, thank you for your time. Yeah. Is the bendy pipes, is that the bendy pipes? It's curved pipes for this one. Maybe that's another one, but it might be the same one. But yeah, so I'm guessing this does not go faster. But yeah, that's definitely good to have. Good to have experience with AI because you need it without a doubt right now. But if you're too reliant on it, I suppose that's problematic. Okay, so we have to do manual crafts for some of these things still. Have you seen the cursed creations you can make with it? I can imagine. We're currently using we have this thing over here. So we have it connected to 2 things here. we have 1 for liquid and then 2 for items. Because these things don't auto output the items, they only auto output the liquid, but but I could imagine seeing something pretty disgusting with it. All right, we needed Terra Steel. We have one, and it was Rune of Mana. Rune of Mana. Mana. All right, those ones. And a wand. Just somewhere in here. Always get lost. There we go. And then it was this guy, that one. All right, Band of Aura, and then Greater. Why did I manually craft both of those things, chat? Because we're going to need this to craft the higher tier stuff. Hopefully both of those work. Just make sure that's craftable. Yep. All right, good. Okay, and then we need the greater band of aura for... Which one would we want to do first? Probably the runic altar. This needs envy, pride, lust, gluttony, any of the tier 2 runes. Okay. We need elementium, which I think we've made a few. Yep. I don't think it matters which one we use. Do we have any of the Botania runes? We have fire and earth and air. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Summer, there we go. So air and earth, yeah, that seems like that would work. Let's see, and then you're actually going to get back air and earth. And this goes into manual crafter. And that was summer. Alright, so then we got all of this. And we need the one, oh, one still on me. Perfect. So there's our, oh wait, is that not the right one? And also I needed 3 of them too. I didn't really think that through. Does this include summer? No, it's the next tier. Got it. So it's a tier 3 rune, not a tier 2. Alpine. Lust, there we go. Summer and air. Yeah, actually that'll work. Alright, lust, and then this is going to give back... Actually, I think it's going to give back both. In summer... Alright, I keep forgetting I can click the button. Okay, so then we want to make... It was 3 lust, is that right? Yeah, 3 lust. Alright, we do have all the pieces, or at least it thinks it does. Never upgraded the mana spreader either. Although I suppose once we switch to this thing, we'll be using the spark, so I guess we don't need a spreader. Yep, we do get all 3 things back. Yep, perfect. Okay, so it will work. Oops, what happened? What is going on? Where is it going? Alright, those ones. I'm not picking up immediately, is it? Is this guy? No, this isn't auto collecting, so yeah, I don't know. Alright, there we go. And there's our 3 lust. Excellent. So then we were making this guy, which needs a runic altar. And a runic altar. Excellent. Alright, so now we can get rid of this and this. And we'll have this guy with a spark. What kind of petals do we have? Yep, sure, red seems fine. Alright, so there we go. Now this guy will hold mana. Perfect. And then, so how did this work again? You would, I think I put living rock in here, right? Well, we need the thing that produces living rock. That's the daisy. And this just needs a floating and a band. I'm pretty sure this one did not auto output. And we're eventually going to want more than one of these. So let's just put this right here. And then we're just going to need to output to it. And we're going to need to get a cable to this guy. Britannia, exactly. Your favorite mod? Yeah. I am a fan of Britannia, also a fan of the mechanical Britannia. Alright, let's bring this over here. Is your favorite tech mod? Mechanical makes it better, yeah. Okay, are you connected? You are. It's not energy, it's mana. Well, yeah, and look at the in the quest book here. They have this section over here. They're like they tell you the conversions. It's a mana pool, not a battery, exactly. Okay, so now we can take these out of the manual crafter. You've got 344 million mana, nice. Yep, and then yeah, we need to get ourselves more living rock. Have you got aura? No. I don't think so. This one and stone. That was a bad joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, way over my head. Oops. Phil is so old, he won't get the young speak. Exactly. Agreed. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Tell me a funny joke.
And a joke from Flutter. You wanna show off all these amazing jokes? Speaking of bad jokes, what do you mean bad jokes? English only pure. All right, joke number 2. All right, here you go, Flutter. Here is your joke. Why was the strawberry late? Why was the strawberry late? He was caught in a jam. One of those amazing jokes. Thank you very much for using your points. Boo. Did you misspell boo there? Funny. Alright, this will probably be the last time we have to do that. They saying boo or booerns, exactly. Oh man. What was that video you put in a chat a while ago? All the brain slop nonsense words. Oh man, hope AI aren't trading on these books, right? Whatever, garble. Interesting. Okay, so then the living rock. So we're gonna put 63 living rock in there. And that'll be my way of blocking the machine. Okay, and then we just need a way to grab items back. Hopefully I can pipe from the top. I don't remember. Alright, will that work? Okay, it doesn't extract that, so that's good. So we did rune, the mana rune might be the easiest. Okay, so it works, and then it outputs. Nice. Alright, perfect. 5 minutes of literal noise. They were saying words, but none of it made sense. Yeah, you guys do some crazy things to BBS in with Tangia. I think it's family friendly. Well, you can't post it in this chat because Twitch doesn't. We have the links turned off, but yeah, and the mechanism stuff, and just all of the videos and just all the random stuff you post over there. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how he does it. I mean, obviously he enjoys a lot of it, so I guess that's a big part of it. Where's the upgraded pattern thing? He loves it. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that. I couldn't see this. All right, so now we have this guy turned on, so now we want to do the daisy. Or the pool first? I think the daisy first. To get the living rock would be better. He actually finds funny. Yeah, some of it I can understand, but the couple minutes of it is just way too much. But all I'm saying is I'm so glad there is a mute button on my side. Brain numbing, yeah. Because yes, I often am muting through most of that stuff. But yeah, definitely great that I can do that. Let's grab some of these. Can't blame me. All right. Mana steel. You had to close the tab when you saw 30 minutes of the mechanism. What was where it says you started? But still watch him suffer. Yeah, it makes me kind of wonder if he's smart enough to kind of turn down the TTS, but only on his side. So you think it's just as bad for him, but because it's BBS, I kind of know he's not. So yeah. It's an oxymoron. Don't even think he wants to do that. Yeah, probably not. Because again, I think a lot of the fun is that the fact that he is suffering through it. So, let's see. How do I get the floating flower again? Yeah, pasture seeds. That's what it is. He wants the ability turned up on his side. Gross. It's not annoying enough. This is why I do not have that over here. Actually, yeah, I guess we will need two because we're probably going to want to do two of them, one for living rock, one for the other. And then we need glimmering. I don't have any Botania flowers in here, right? No. How many do we have? We have a bunch of those. Whenever you stream again, you have something set up that'll probably annoy you a lot. Nice. Alright, there we go. And these glimmering. Okay. At least it's not mechanism spam. Okay, so now we need two these. Oh, that's gonna need 2 terrace steel, yeah, which we still don't have that automated. Stream last night, the sober perspective. What were you drinking last night? Alright, there's our band. We got one of them. Oh wait, no, this has to be a pure daisy. Made the decision to pull the VOD. Oh wow. Pure daisy. Okay, and then this one. Alright, there we go. We got a mechanical daisy now. So this one shouldn't require any mana, right? Yeah, no mana, just has blocks. Does it take stacks? I'm assuming not, right? Just take a single item. Yep, perfect, okay. Why does it? Oh, because you can do... Oh, doing water is so much easier. And holy cow, that's fast. Wow, okay. Alright, well then, yeah, we're definitely going to do 2 of them and actually not make it so that they combine. So Elementium, we needed 2 more blocks. We're short by 1, of course. Mana Steel. Alright. One of you and another one of these. Alright, so we got 2 mechanical daisies. We need a pattern provider. Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to keep it over here? Kind of wish I could put it here where the 2 mechanicals would be there, but I don't want to use 2 pattern providers for it. I guess I can put it here and then put them around it. That is probably correct. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute, but this one's going to need to be filtered output, I would imagine. Do loaded chunks just load the one chunk? Yes, just the one chunk. If you mean through here, yes, just the single chunk. If you're talking about like the mechanism chunk loading, there's a setting for it. If you're talking about the flux point chunk loading, it's just the single chunk, pretty sure. Curved. Those ones. Oh man. Oh, why does it do that? Why do you do that? Okay, whatever. Yep, perfect. So this is going to need to be passive. So let's... Well, actually, maybe we don't need this. Let's see if it'll extract everything. Do you extract the stone? You do not. And when it turns to living rock, do you immediately extract? You do. Okay. They just make it easy for you, game. Alright, we have this, and this is always 8 at a time. All right, and then we also want to do logs. 8 at a time makes logs. Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to craft those. And living rock. Perfect. Looks good to me. Alright, next. I think the mana pool would probably be better, but what about the flower thing? So that's that one. So if we go over to the Botania, this guy. Not this, right? Or is it this one? But this is crystal ingot, so yeah, not quite there yet. Maybe it is that one. And what do these do? Just, I'm assuming, go faster. Oh, it was this greenhouse. That's it. And this was crimson. In netherite. Crimson was Shadow and Gaia. Saffron. Yeah, so it's definitely going to take us a bit of time to get that. And what does the wither aconite cost? If AE2 or refined star doesn't let you auto-craft it by hand. Oh my goodness. Is this one of every generating flower? And a wither data model? Interesting. Because yeah, that would be really nice. Although I suppose right now we don't really have a way to handle the output from it. Can we make the seed thing? These things, the overgrowth seed? No, you can only find them. That's too bad. Because that could also help us generate a little bit more. These are maxed out here, right? How you doing, Kel? Welcome. I suppose I could set up another set right here. And if we want to do that, that's the apothecary here. What is this? We got petals, elementium, and the petal apothecary. Which one do we want to do first? The battery was what? Gaia Spirits, Dragonstone, Mana Emerald. And we should be able to do all that. But I guess because of that, we need to probably do the pool and then... Yeah, I mean, realistically, we want to do them all, right? Yeah, alright. So, pool first, I think. That means we need the Conjuration Catalyst, which we didn't do yet. Let's grab more of these. Let's put that away, that away. I'm so glad I don't need to set up a thing to automate the runic altar. So glad that I don't need to do that. Conjuration Catalyst, required the Alchemy Catalyst. I think we should craft those. I'm gonna say yes. One of you, and one of you, and one of you. The loot fabricator I never set up, right? Let's go set that up real quick as well. Just anything to detour. So if we have these guys on this side, maybe we put some of these on this side. Just had a nap, woke up, made food. Nice. Well, welcome back. Hopefully your food was tasty. Blazing cable. Should we upgrade this? Which one do we want to go to? Maybe the niotic cable? How many did you get? 12 at a time? Yeah. Let's upgrade to niotic. Pull, push, and push. Okay, so let's see. We want to do a pattern provider over here. And this is going to need an output. So let's get some of those curve things. Extract. Wasn't needing nothing fancy. Let's also rotate this. Okay. And then this guy is going to need to take in the blaze. And then also the wither. And also, what was the other one? Gaia. Okay, so that was Gaia produces Gaia. Loot fab. And then we have the wither produces... Wait, can we do this now? No, we don't have ether gas yet. Produces the star. Loot fab, and then it was blaze. Alright, perfect. I think we need it to be blocking, but that's fine. Okay, so that'll at least take care of those guys. What was the other one? It was the dragon for the dragon egg, but I don't think we need to do that yet. All right, so it was this guy. Yeah, so if we look up the catalyst, what are we missing? Nothing. All right. So the catalyst was for the pool? Yeah. Oh, because this, well, why are you using the diluted one? This one, this one, this one. And the fabulous. We haven't made the Bifrost stuff yet. And Bifrost. And then it was fabulous. Nope, the other one. Oh, I see, because this requires a mana pool. I see. So it's essentially the same. I gotcha. Just more things. Got it. All right, so that's everything there. So then mana pool, and what are we missing? We need elf glass, mana diamond, and pixie dust. So mana diamonds. Alright, and then pixie dust was diamonds? No, pixie dust was pearls. Let's do just a few. Alright, and now can we do the mana pool? Nope, elf glass, which is mana glass. I don't remember if it's 1 for 1. It is. So I'm going to craft one of the rods. Good. Oh, and it needs more terra steel. Do I have enough mana for this? Looks like we still do. Alright, so there's our mechanical pool. Let's make another spark. Man, that thing fills quick. Does it not hold a lot? It does not hold a lot. Gotcha. You want another pattern provider for that. And then we need an output for it as well. Alright, you and you. Okay, and then we can set up recipes for these guys. Ooh. Can I just collect all of these? Guess I can do all of this. How many do we want to do at a time when we do this? 10? Pool? Poo. Mana steel. It's not gonna remember. Mana pool. Probably redstone. Maybe gunpowder. Yeah, let's do gunpowder. What Vasky thinks of this add-on? That's a good question. I would imagine probably not thrilled with it, but who knows? Let's see, mana diamond. 10 and 10. But then again, maybe they've just kind of moved away from it and they don't mind anymore. Mana pool and mana quartz. Doesn't like the numbers. You most definitely hate this one to death. Alright, so there we go. There's the mana pool all set up. So now we should try and make this guy. Which will require a few more pieces of elementium, which we have. Another tower steel. How we doing mana-wise? Still good. Oh, does it take mana from these? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. And I guess it is a spark, so it's really nice having lag-free Botania. Well, I think the big part is no in-world crafting. I think that's the biggest part in my mind. No in-world crafting makes it a huge upgrade, which is probably the same as lag-free, but band. And then we need this guy. What fail said, yeah. Alright, this guy and this one. Okay, and we got another one. So this one stores a pool's worth. That as well, yeah. Curved. So this one's gonna need, I think, to be blocking. Does have block gates in this version? They're really nice because they could do in-world blocking mode with interfaces. Well, I mean, these pattern providers essentially do in-world blocking with this. Lock until primary crafting result is returned. This is you know, a godsend for those in-world crafting things that you still have to do. Dirt. It could detect if an item was in front of it. Okay. So you're saying factory. Still haven't touched the Steve's super factory manager. Let's see. SFM looks like it's prevented. So you have tunneled cables, inventory, tunneled printing press, a water tank, and a label gun. I guess not. Experience goop. Okay, so then we got this guy. It's got a way better interface now. Oh, nice. The old one was atrocious. Oh, yeah. Elf steel, Terra steel. All of these can just go straight into here, right? And let's test it. Terra steel. Rip all the mana. There we go. Nice. All right. Yeah, look at that. This thing is completely empty. Let's go ahead and remove. Or no, I guess we need another spark for that one. Yeah, we need a recessive spark. Recessive spark. Alright, we can get rid of the mana from that one as well now. Okay, now do we had this in between chunks? Great job. Amazing. Well done. Wait, so how did that actually work then? I mean, it's loaded now. It's only loaded. Oh, because it's just backed up from when we were there. Also, this one no longer needs to be chunk loaded, right? Because that was where we used to have the void. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. All right, so that'll make sure that we keep. You know, we have 12,000 coal essence here. Oh, can you stop spawning? is water bucket. Get rid of the nether. Kind of surprised the that portal doesn't spawn any mobs. 'Cause that was why I put a barrier here, because I expected this to spawn stuff. All right. I think this is a great spot. We made some really good progress over here. I'm assuming this is still not there yet. Oh, wait a minute. Is that actually there? What did we need? It was a flower. How many do we need? 210. We have 210 exactly. Dang it. All right, fine. Fine, we can upgrade another miner. Let's go break it down. Let's see, we got this guy. Where are you? That one. Okay. Take all that. And then put it away. The entity tickers are crazy. What do you mean? What are those? Let's see, that was the mining sapling. There's that thing, and then we need null. Oh wait, actually you need all 8 to use the thing, right? Or is it 10? Oh, I see that. That's what you meant by it last time. Because it showed the 10 for the next one. Gotcha. 37 and 8. The block you can use to speed up a block. Okay. We're going to the miner. That one. To a max of 512 times. Is it at least expensive? And when using that on a botany pot, you get a good farm. Interesting. Need Viridium Miner. Oh, wrong one. Azure. Alright, placed them. It took a bit to get them, but it requires a lot of power. Gotcha. I'm not going to bother upgrading these for the moment. We'll just leave it. All right, there we go. And you're working. You are 5.8 times the items. Nice. All right, head back home. And let's see, did we end up getting it yet? No. We are getting a new ore. This is the Silent Gems ore. So let's see, the next one is Void. I'm going to assume the next one is this one. That one, and that one. All right. Okay, so that's a good spot for us to end it then. Chat, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate all the love and support. Thank you. We are gonna go on a raid. I think we're gonna go raid our friend Zach. Different Zach for those that know BBS. But he is also not family friendly, very much not family friendly. So if you're here because I'm family friendly, please do bear that in mind. But he's an awesome dude, a very excitable. Yeah, he's playing some Mad Pack 5 today. Yeah, he's pretty fun over there. So go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to paste it just once. You guys know the drill. And also, if you're interested, definitely go check out the YouTube VOD channel. We do post over to the VOD channel after each stream. So if you're interested, go subscribe over there and go check that out. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Fearless. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Precarious. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Neffers. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Aliwan. All the mods. Really appreciate you guys. And yeah, hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll be back at 6 p.m. Eastern. And thank you, Caesar. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, I'll see you all then. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.